do some exploration.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。はあ、いい風だ。
Right.
よし、見つかった。
Right.
なかなか良さそうだ。まあこれ迅速に動こう。
Hmm. Oops, wait.
Ah, よし。次はどこに向かおうか。まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。はっ、よし、見つかった。
Hmm.
進化をお見せします。画風を変えます。痛い。
もろい。任せたよ。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。さあ、やっこい。さあ、チリとかせ。やっ、さあ、定時退社だ。
さあ、絵の中へ。
や、
Okay.
予想外の収入だね。悪くない。よし、見つかった。迅速に動こう。なかなか良さそうだ。まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。この盾はそう脆くない。
Alright. Anyways. Let's get back to exploring this.
Ha いい風だ。残業代として受け取っておこう。
It's
傷つけさせない。進化をお見せします。画風を変えます。
任せたよ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。さあ来い。はっ来い。やっはっやっじゃ時間の無駄だな。
任せてください。気をつけます。進化をお見せ。絵の中へ。変 大丈夫です。
任せたよ。はっ来い。ざっ予想外の収入だね。よし、見つかった。
Right.
じゃあ残業代として受け取っておこう。よし、見つかった。
Right.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。
進化をお見せします。画風を変えます。ずるよ、舞い上がれ。
This. That.
少し遊んでやろう。さあはっ来い。やっさあ来い。だっや尻とかせなあ。迅速に。
さあ絵の中へ。
来い。なかなか良さそうだ。よし、見つかった。
Mm.
いや残業代として受け取っておこう。
Nix. Check. Green. Oh, blue. Got it. Nice. Nix.
迅速。まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。
Okay.
いやはあ、いい風だ。
Yellow. Got it. Nice. Let's do this first.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。任せてよ。少し遊んでやろう。来い。さあ。定時退社だ。
さあ絵の中へ。任せてください。よっと。ボタンシンセ進化をお見
切り裂く。
せします。
来い。
さあ絵の中へ。きれい。あ、しまっておきますね。あれ、
Got it.
進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。はっ、画風を変えます。
任せたよ。はっ。なかなか良さそうだ。まあこれも
進化をお見せします。絵の中へ。
迅速に動こう。来い。
さあ絵の中へ。
もろい。さあ。やっ。はっ。
返し筆。
来い。さ
あ絵の中へ。塵も積もれば山となるですね。あれ、
Right. Wait. Right. Got it. Nice. 6. Got it.
迅速に動こう。
Right. Orange, green. Let's go blue. Then red. And green. Got it. And right. One more. There, got it.
傷つけさせない。進化をお見せ。画風を変えます。ズルよ、舞い上がれ。
少し遊んでやろう。さあ来い。やっはっチリと勝て。
返し筆、画風を変えます。進化をお見せします。飛んでけ。
切り裂く。来い。はっ任せたよ。
さあ、絵の中へ。返し筆。大きくなあれ。
借りは必ず返す。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。さあ来い。やっさあはっさあはっやっ来い。なあ定時退社だ。迅速に動こう。残業代として受け取っておこう。
Nice. Anyways. Get in there. Got it. Yellow. Let's do our usual thing. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Red first. Then green. Then yellow. Nice. Let's try to track down the what's and something. This one. Where the fuck is that? How would I get there? It's right down there. Shit. Let's go there then. We best to lie here. Arrow. Sure.
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
Nice. Good enough. Fair enough. Unfair and fair enough. Unfair enough. Unfair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
私に仕事の安心して私がついてる。
戦況は常に変化している。
Yes, yes.
油断
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Goodness.
傷つけさせない。
これはいかが。消してやる。
これでどうだ。矛にてうが風に乗れ。行くぞ。
大きくな進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Niceness? Yeah. I love her.
灰になれ。しつこいです。燃えろ。
I mean, have you seen her animation? It's,
怒りました。
you know,
警戒を怠るな。
it's not so
進
awkward.
化をお見せします。
これはいかが。
But I don't have her built yet. At least not fully.
止められるものか。これで決める。はっ。これでどうだ。
I get a good one. No. one that's just for... See if I could pull her as support. Oh wait, I should pull for her weapon first. At least the weapon's guaranteed. If nothing else. Shit. This is a small stream, I might as well play some music.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So
There's something I should play. Oh, Undertale music. Always good. Nope, this sounds too high. I don't know. The one that's just for... How do I get down there? Oh, shut down, sup. Alright. How do I get there though? Let's try flying. Ooh, or maybe. Let's see. Maybe I can. Oh.
出航したいのか。わかった。私が案内しよう。方向が決まったら、あとは進むだけ。
Hey. Eh?
少し休もう。
Nice.
方向が決まったらあとは進むだけ。
Friggin' okay.
警戒を怠るな。
Sorry, but not interested. Anyways, let's get probably up there, right? Maybe? Maybe. Where would the fucking statue of the seven, what did you call it here? I don't know. At least we can see. Oh, damn. Nice. And there's a big one then. Assume it's in the middle. Oh, there's a thing there. What does that mean? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Where should I go? Let's check there. Hopefully we'll get there somehow. Stop in the middle and fly there. Come out. No, wait. Okay, down. Okay. Good.
情勢を見極める。
What does that mean? Shit. track. No, we can just don't chill. In that case, just have to find out the hard way. Okay, how do I get rid of this sound and reduce farm for Sony somehow? Ah, got it. I can unlock it. Oh, alright. At least we tried. What should I do next then?
「戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
私に仕事の依頼？
祈りですか？
私に
俺の道が見え、
全力で参る。
俺の道が見える。
Right. Right. And I guess I'll just build
私
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
actually let's not buy those.
戦況は常に変化してい
Let's
る。
shut
油断は禁物だ。
彼らの意志は俺が引き継ぐ。
Right.
行くぞ。 行くぞ。
Okay. One yet. Alright.
「情勢を見極める」あっ。 行くぞ。 行くぞ。 戦況は常に変化してる。これはかなり過激だな。だが清流もまた勢いが増したようだ。感謝する。
You get more level up stuff. Though I should probably. What should I do? I don't really need it though. But this I need. Do I have enough?
戦況は常に変化している。
私に仕事の依頼？
I assume we're probably three. Three which one would be 15. I have enough for that. Oh, should probably go get that. What's the difference? Right.
局を開く。
Wait, I want to check. Shit.
はい
Maybe if I can
傷つ
fade
け
it.
させない。フォトンシンセシス進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。
怒りました。燃やし尽くす。これはいかん。身の程知らず。
ヒアリこれでどうだ。いや
怒りました。
進化をお見せします。
これでどうだ。反撃の時だ。
気をつけましょうね。
消してやる。
はっ風に乗れ。矛にて動く。はっゴー平気だ。
怒りました。
これでどうだ。これで決める。ふっへいや
怒りました。
燃えろ。
邪魔です。
待ってたぞ。はっ行くぞ。
Everything's out soon. Yeah. Let's move on to the next game. Alright. Alright. Aim capture. Okay. Specific. Version 0. Bottom.
老人並みの早起きじゃないか。スクラッチかい？また来るんだよ。若い子と喋るの。みなた。またみなた。
Okay. Alright. Right here. Oh.
勝利は勇者のもとに。あんたが
Yeah.
サンプルになってくれるの？
Okay, so I need 3 more. Mm.
破竹の形。やっやっ耐えてみせる。
無意味なあがきです。不潔ですね。
やっついやっ刀はもう鞘だ。こう
裾が汚れます。
はっはっはっ終わりだ。回避を図る。
課長、あとは任せてください。今回だけです。任せてください。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。虫けらの
勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。さやっ耐えてみせる。
ロッカーに肌なした報いを。はっ、時間の無駄です。
やっやっ刀はもう鞘だ。
お疲れ様です。合鍵のいいとこです。
執行です。暗弱消えてまた光る。
Nice.
破竹のごとし耐えてみせる。
課長
終わりだ。
触らせません。不潔ですね。やっ
ついはっ幸福だ。
心身一年ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。
やっ勝利を上となし闘乱はこれに次ぐ。たった回避図る。刀はもう鞘だ。はっへっはっやっ
お疲れ様です。
終わりだ。さやさついはっへっへったはっやたはっちれはっつまらない。
Okay. One more.
「任せてほしいのです。愚かです。不潔ですね。
破竹のごとしはっやっ耐えてみせる。時間の無駄です。はあやっやっやっやっ刀はもう鞘だ。さたはっへっ
変わります。任せてください。やっかわせ無意味なあがきです。
この刀に誓おう。はっやっ耐えてみせる。
退屈もいいとこです。ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。心身一年
つい
直ちに援護します。
はっさはっ終わりだ。
課長、あとは任せてください。
時間の無駄です。
不潔ですね。
ついつまらない。
あんたが
よし
サンプルになってくれるの？
Alright.
杯のコーヒーが
面白い。
またどうぞ。
勝利は勇者のもとに、つまり俺様だ。
Chain. Okay. What's like this? So in that case, double should be fine.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお飲みになりますか？必要なのはコーヒーではなく、穏やかな心です。
耐えてみせる。
課長、無意味なあがきです。任せてほしいのです。やっわかった。
この拳を
やった。
私の番だ。
や終わりだ。
了解。あーやっ鬱陶しいですね。ここは制圧下です。
Okay. I think we have to do a few more. And we have to get the what's it called?
耐えてみせる。
Boss stuff.
課長、
And then I have to get the routine cleanup stuff. Oh
無
wait,
意味なあがきです。
is there
私の
also gotta check in soon.
ドローでしたね。
明鏡止水、我が心望むところだ。やっせいはっわかった。刀はもう鞘や。
対処します。時間の無駄です。
Nice. Enough. Let's see basement. Check time. 8. Okay. See if I this wait, no. Is that bonus film? Nope. In that case, let's go for the go for.
勝利は勇者のもとに。つまり俺様だ。
Resistance twice, but a normal build up. It should be fine enough. Nice. Okay. And let's go for, oh no, W engine. Okay. Let's quickly do a few agent thingies. Cinema? Are you asking me out? Well, I should probably read this. Do you have any free time today? I don't expect you to DM me first. As for whether I have time, that depends on what you want to do, young manager. How about Gravity Cinema? Are you asking me out? I guess so. Although I know you're researching the latest movies to update your inventory, I'm so happy you asked me out for a date. I don't have anything special planned for today, so let's go to the movies. See you outside Luna Square Metro Station. Got it. Next is Vivian. Vivian. Nothing. Yes, you can stop now. Gonna crash my phone. Yeah, a sudden call from me with such passion. I thought I was streaming and I got way too excited so something happened. I wanna go feed the seagulls. Kinda eat fries. Yep. Let's be that Port Alpha Stockton. Yay. At last I talk to you, Icon. You there? It's Ethan. I'm here, what's the matter? Anything I can do for you? It's cool, I just want to hang out with you. I see, I'm free all day today. Is there anything you like to go, anything you'd like to do, anything you like? Or a pet more? Yes. Do small mammals scare you, Icon? Close note, I was just a little worried, but it was okay with you, then it's fine. Alright, go back to time. Got it. And first, let's go to this one. Hello, hello. I'm tired. You come here often? I come to fish sometimes. Fishing, I didn't take you for the fishing type of thing. Vivian is a simp. Yeah, but like... Yeah, okay, there's no but. It's just... Yeah, it is. I've heard people sometimes reel in drifting bottles around here. The next time I write a message to you, seal in a bottle and toss it into the sea. Who knows, maybe one day you'll reel it in while fishing. Okay, let's go for testicles. Yeah, that's why I'm tired, you know, school. Today we had, a class that was 4 hours straight. And then we went to lunch. And then we went for 2 hours on some, I don't know, work safety, class thingy. And then 2 hours on mathematics. Yeah, and then like it took me a while to get home because it's kind of far away, so it's like an hour to get back home. So yeah, it's cool. Okay. Two hours of math, yeah. That's how it is, man. If fries become part of a seagull's diet. Or rather, how did all the seagulls collectively decide that fries were worth eating? Because of humans? Whoever invented fries was a winner, genius. Who knows, maybe one day seagulls will come up with a dish that eventually becomes part of the human diet. Watch as seagulls fly back and forth with Vivian, quietly listening to the sound of the waves hit on the shore and feels a sense of peace. Well, Vivian, do you ever think if the world ended, where would all the seagulls go? They rule over the apocalypse. The way of thinking is so cute. Judging from how aggressively the seagulls are snatching up our fries right now. If the world does that, maybe they'll evolve as a species. At that point, perhaps humans will find themselves caged by seagulls, frying endless batches of fries for them day and night. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on about such odd ideas. It's interesting. Well, at least the end of the world isn't here yet. We believe we still have plenty of time. Yeah, tiredness. What will happen to humanity, you mean? Like, or rather, what will happen if the world ended? I'd assume, the crows and the octopus and the, what's another really smart species? It's on land. Which one was it? Raccoons? Maybe? What's a really smart one? And it's a land creature. I don't remember. I don't know. Thankfully, we still have plenty of time. You trapped the Vivian at the port for so long, these seagulls ended up snatching all your fries. Well, maybe the crows and the crows, the dolphins, the octopus, they would all unite together to take over the world, you know? After all, they are the smartest species, kinda, aside from human. Well, maybe ape also, I don't know. Maybe they evolve back into humans again. Yeah, true. But haven't you seen Zootopia? You know. Yeah, Zootopia is a documentary actually. Yeah. I mean, according to Zootopia, they are predator and prey, and they worked out just fine. Maybe a little racist, but mostly fine, right? So, since Zootopia is definitely accurate, so we can just trust that it's right. Section of videotapes in the store has always been great. I'm sure you put a lot of thought into it. I'll be using the membership card I got from you sometime soon. I hope I can pick a good movie today. Let's head there now. Yeah, I mean, haven't you seen the Zootopia comic about abortion and stuff? And how the who was it? The rabbit became JFK and got shot in the head, and Nick became like a camp leader thing. Yeah, for abortion. Yeah. So apparently there's an unofficial comic that everyone agrees to be official, that yeah, so basically Nick and the fucking rabbit fucked, and somehow the bunny got pregnant with a child with the fox, and then she decided to abort it because she wants to focus on her career, and then I mean, you don't know about that? Do you see the meme where the bunny slapped the fox? Like, that's where the meme came from, you know? By the way, don't worry about the bunny. She got an abortion and got with a lady fox, and then the lady fox became Jackie, and she became JFK, and then there was like Nazis or something, and they shot the bunny, and then turns out it was all planned out, so the bullet was switched for something non-lethal, and then yeah, and they caught the Nazis. Yeah. Anyways, let's just looking at a few trailers for some recent releases that look good. Seeing as you're here looking for potential new stock, I have a suggestion. What's that? So if we're just watching the movies, you should check the demographics coming to see each movie. That way you can purchase videotapes based on the demographics of your customers. But if you're planning on getting them all, then I suppose it doesn't really matter. You're a real pro, Jane. Yeah, we alright. Yeah, and then I think the bunny and the lady fox ended up adopting a zebra, and Nick become a camper guy, and he has a dead bod, I think, like a belly and a son. Yeah. Oh, by the way, when the bunny wanted to get an abortion, Nick turns out to be pro-life, and oh yeah, the bunny was pro-choice, and then they fought, and then that's when the bunny slapped the fox for saying something weird, like you're killing our baby or something, and then yeah, and then the bunny slapped him so hard there was like claw marks on his cheek, and then he went out to find the hooker, just and then the hooker had a spin-off comic about her. Anyways, yeah. And Nick tried to get back with the bunny, and then turns out there's a lady fox already, and Nick was homophobic and said something like, "Oh my god, you're sleeping with a woman," or something like that. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, I've worked of part-time jobs. As a red fireman, I'm used to being versatile and surviving no matter the situation. I really like your video, so I hope it stays open for a long time. Sex being less, yeah. Because I think at the same time of the bunny, was it Judy or something, got an abortion, next to her is another woman, aka the lady fox, who's also injured in some way, and they got together. And then Nick came in and said that I think he said they were just doing that to piss him off or something. And then he shoved the lady fox too hard and then hurt her. And Judy slapped, well, no, Judy just pushed him away and stuff. Yeah. Oh, by the way, about the hooker spin-off, the hooker turns out to be really lacking in cash because she has children, I think, and after sleeping with Nick, she got, I don't know, like enough money to buy a Christmas present. Figure things out in bed. Nah. One's pro-life, one's pro-choice, bro. Like, if she got pregnant again, she would, she would have to abort again, which is not good. Plus, she became JFK, and got shot, so that makes sense. Anyways, that's the only reason I mentioned it. Hope you're not offended by an outsider like me coming up and giving unsolicited advice like this. Although, staying out here for a while and observe if needed, I could even ask some people about their experience after watching the movie. Jane asked several customers their opinion as they return their movies, compiling profiles of different market segments for you. Okay, that's pretty much it. Thank you, Jane. You wanna thank me? Come with me to watch a movie. We're super scammer together with Jane. She watches it very studiously as if watching a lecture. I think they have protection actually. Because Nick sat with a hooker, remember? I think thought they could sleep together without getting pregnant because of the biological difference, but that well then I ended up with her accidentally getting pregnant, I think. Anyways, turns out Judy Hopps, I think, is bisexual, which is nice. I guess, I don't know. Is it nice? Yeah, because Nick thought she couldn't get pregnant, I guess. As a proxy, if arrived on time, just standing here for a while when this happened. But it's like also popular with small animals. That might have to deal with how I'm a wolf iron. Always attracting a few strays wherever I go, excluding pupsack dogs, of course. Most of those are openly hostile to me, but I can safely say that having a cat join us today, that's a first for me. Anything I should do? It's knuckle time. Do you want to play with these little animals? Sure, but I'm afraid they might get into some kind of conflict. I mean, dogs and cats usually have trouble getting along. Give it a try. And if that's your wish, then let's try it and see. And so you try to play with the cats and dogs, only confirm what the Lycon predicted. All that warfare between felines and canines. Afterward, a pile of fur covers the ground. Undiscernible, there's no way to tell if it belonged to the cats or the dogs. Our heads are decorated with new scars, signs of our bravery. Okay, shit. Yeah. True. I'm not sure why Judy Hopps became JFK though. But oh well. Seems like cats and dogs really don't get along then. It's fine, we tried our best. Later you'll feed some stray cats and dogs with Lycon. You didn't expect Lycon to have past necks on him. There's such a wide variety at that. Did he prepare everything earlier? Today was a lot of fun. All thanks to you, I've had a very pleasant and fulfilling day. If you get the chance, let's go shopping sometime. Yeesh. Random fault line? Yeah. Miss Vivian, you're giving me a headache. Don't be so stubborn or I'll have to resort to other methods. Just stayed up all till late last night. I don't need treatment. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, I'll read you a bedtime story tonight if you want. Who on earth taught you to talk like that? But if it were Lord Faven speaking to me this way, Your heart rates all over the place. Sometimes slows and I fast. You need treatment immediately. No, it's not like that. Perfectly fine. I've already had an examination and they confirmed there are no lasting effects. We don't have to run a diagnostic every day and definitely don't report my weight every day. That's personal for a lady. Miss Vivian, there's no need to be embarrassed. My opinion of you won't change just because your weight changes. Anyone who cares about your weight is just being rude. Besides, your high intensity bedtime training is ripping off. It's kinda sus. High intensity bedtime training? Yeah. That's what they called, euphemism, I think. Looking at the data, your waistlines have remained that. Don't say it out loud. And it's not high intensity bedtime training, it's just yoga to help me sleep. Ah, okay. Have you been having trouble sleeping? Not even. When did you get it? Just now. Good. Miss Vivian, is this person responsible for your irregular heart rate? Your heart rate's even faster than before. You're open. My friend Miss Vivian's health metrics aren't looking great today. Believe she should receive some medical treatment. If you're willing to cooperate with me, I'll forgive your crime of making Miss Vivian's heart race. Is Vivian okay? Have faith in Robin has always been like this. Please don't encourage him. I really worry about you. After what happened last time, Robin has been monitoring my heart rate and blood pressure every single day. I've just been staying up a bit late recently. I've just been late recently, so the data might look a little off. Rather than that, there's absolutely nothing wrong with me. Do you have nightmares? No, I've just been too absorbed in a novel lately. Got to know a girl named Lilac through Lycon. She lent me a bunch of novels, and every time I tell myself I'll just read a little before bed, I always end up staying up later and later. So it's really not a health issue, I've just had a messed up sleep schedule lately. I worry if you're not feeling well. Well, Faith and Miss Vivian's heart rate is even faster than before. I'll arrange treatment immediately. Robin, be quiet. Let Faith in, please focus on your work. Robin and I won't keep you any longer. Nice, nice.
芸術的なスペシャルブレンドです。別れの挨拶は不要です。そうでしょ?
A small iron shovel. Vivian rummages through the sand for a while before finding a rust-stained metal box. Not Faith, and I was planning to visit you later. What are you doing? I buried something here a few years ago. I came to retrieve it. Years ago, when I had just left the Exodus, I didn't have a lot of money, so I had to work part-time jobs every day and survive on cheap food. One of the girls I worked with was very kind and gave me a free meal voucher, but she quit not long after, and I never had the heart to use the meal voucher, so I hid it away. I thought that maybe by the time I took it out again, my life would no longer be so uncertain and difficult. I'd almost forgotten about it, but talking to you reminded me of the past, so I came to see if what I buried was still here or not. The surprise is still here after so many years. Lucky. Oh, Faithin, would you like to go with me to the noodle shop where this voucher is valid? Agree to Vivian's invitation and go to the noodle shop with her. So much has changed over the years. I can still recall at night. I was sitting near here. It was dark around me and I could barely make out anything in the distance. It felt just like my future, unclear and uncertain. I was quite pessimistic back then, thinking my life would never improve. I never thought I'd have all the friends I have now. Let alone all the skills I've acquired along the way. There are still things that make me sad when I think back on them. But when I really think about it, I've had more good things happen to me than bad. Like Johnny Mockingbird. I've managed to do some things that actually matter. Or like being able to sit here and enjoy noodles with you. Casually talking about my past. hearing conference with Chop Jr. that the voucher is still valid. I can't believe it's still valid, lucky. Came to think of it, I worked at a noodle shop for a while too. The customers who left the deepest impression on me were the bear virants. They always ordered the extra large bowls. The first time I carried one of those bowls, I wasn't strong enough and ended up spilling some right in front of a group of customers. Thinking back, that was really rude of me. Even though the customers were big, they were some of the kindest people I've met. The ones I spilled noodles on never got upset. They even offered to switch to smaller bowls. For a while after that, the bear virant customers would only order the regular sized bowl whenever they came in. They finished one bowl and they ordered another. I didn't want them to keep accommodating me, so I started training to get stronger, until I was able to extract 2 extra large bowls with one hand. Are you really that strong? Don't underestimate me. The noodles are served while you talk to Vivian. He shared story about past jobs while you eat. While paying with the voucher, Vivian unexpectedly finds a letter inside the iron box. Huh? What's this letter? I have no memory of it at all. Open it and see. It's my handwriting. Oh, I remember now. It's a letter I wrote to my future self back then. Love, Vivian, would you read it with me? Vivian unfolds the letter and, walking along the path of Luminous Square, begins reading aloud the letter from the past. My future self. It's a warm day as I write this letter. The nice lady who gave me a free meal voucher quit her job today. She said she's going to follow her dreams. Her smile was full of joy, and that made me happy too. But after she left, I felt a little down because I realized I didn't have any dreams of my own. If I had to have a dream, I'd wish that by the time I read this again, I'm no longer hungry all the time. And that I get to wear pretty clothes. I hope that when my future self reads this, she can laugh at how silly I was. Because that would mean my simple, humble dream had come true. I'm sure that my future self must have even bigger dreams. I wonder if when I read this again, I still remember these days clearly. I hope you remember the person I once was. But don't think about me too much. I wish for the future me to have grown into a better person. Love, Faithen, I appear to have embarrassed myself in front of you. Is it one part of who you are? That's a strange feeling, even though I wrote this myself. After reading the letter, it's like I've reunited with my former self. I remember it was the rainy summer and the air was humid. The shop I worked at closed earlier than usual that day, so I saw off the nice lady. I used the pen from the cash register and sat by the window to write this letter. It's strange, this memory has suddenly become crystal clear. I wish I could tell her that all her dreams have come true, even more than she could have ever imagined, and that she'll be proud of herself in the future. She'll grow into a great person. Does that sound foolish for me? Not at all. Have you ever written a letter to your future self, Lovehaven? Yes. Knew we'd have a lot in common. Shall we write a letter together, Lovehaven? Let's write a letter to our future selves. Many years from now, when our memories fade, we'll forget a lot of things. But when we see the letter again, we'll remember everything we said and did today. I hope no matter how much time passes, I'll be able to hold on to the memories we shared. You agree to Vivian's suggestions and write a letter to your future self with her. When you read this letter again in the future, I hope you still hold the same wishes for yourself, just like Vivian once did. To my future self, are you still working hard to become a better person? Ooh. Anyways. This part here. Icon seems to be in some trouble. Go help him out. Ah, Proxy, I'm glad you're here. I'm having a little trouble. This little girl just won't let go of the idea of touching her tail. Maybe you can convince her? Leave it to me. Appreciate your help. Explain to the little girl the potential consequences of touching a Firen's tail. You can't just touch a Firen's tail, or a puff sack will take you away. I don't get it. Tail, I want to touch. Master Proxy, I believe the child's too young to understand. That's right, I like WuWa. A handshake's okay. Handshake, handshake, shake hands, WuWa. Handshake's of course absolutely fine, little miss. The girl shakes Icon's hand and leaves happily. I'm lucky you came along. I don't know how to thank you enough. By letting me touch your tail? If that's what you want, I understand. However, I need to buy something first and make a few preparation. I'll need about 3 hours. I'll meet you after that. Icon needs in a hurry, even forgetting to tell you where to meet in 3 hours. Not like him to make such a mistake. What does he need to prepare just to touch his tail? Unlike when you buy. Alright. Hello. You're here too. I forgot what I was looking for. Did you follow me here? You forgot to tell me where to meet. My apologies, I was in such a rush I forgot. I just came to buy some everyday items. Give him a skeptical look. You didn't stare at me like that. Simply, everyday item, but with a slight twist. Very well, I actually came to buy this. Icon opens his hand. He holds something resembling a vial potion in his hand. Label on the bottle reads, Instant Softening Cream. Giving you an incredibly smooth tail in an instant for even better result. Used with acupuncture therapy. Icon, so you... So what you think? What do you think I'm thinking? I feel like my fur has been smooth lately, especially my tail is starting to get tangled. I was hoping this balm would help. And I still have some preparations to do. I have one more place to visit. But rest assured I made a promise and I won't go back on my word. Icon rushes off once again. What are preparations does he have to make? Perhaps you should tag along and find out. Wait. Where is you? Okay. Hello. As expected, Icon came to Old Dewey for a therapeutic massage. Is this also part of his preparations? How did you find me? I saw the word on the label. Ah, I see. You're quite observant. This is the final part of my preparation. Please wait until the therapy is done. Wait for Icon finishes therapy. Turns out the therapy massage of for Firen's quite complicated. Life of a tail is more challenging than it seems. Therapy is finally over. Can I ask you for one thing? Could you take a photo of my tail, please? I want to see how it looks. I'd love to. I'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about making it look nice, just focus on capturing this condition. Ass shot. Ass. This is a very good photo. Hold on, let me check my tail once more. There's a lot of preparations. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I would normally care this much, but you're an important friend. I feel very sorry if I let you touch my tail when it's not in a imperfect state. Alright, I finished checking it. My tail's in good condition. Please feel free to touch it. Are you sure? Of course. When I get to touch it like on sale, just like you wanted. So fluffy and soft, and there's even a hint of lip balm's fragrance. It's absolutely perfect. I seem to have been touching it for quite a while. Because it's so perfect. Thanks for the compliment. No wonder that little girl wanted to touch it too. That little girl seems to be fascinated by all fire and sail. But even if my tail was in perfect condition, I wouldn't let her touch it. Fire and sail is something only close friends can touch. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help today, and for your continued patience. I look forward to our next meeting. Yes. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Alright, that I forgot. Need to make a few more stuff and things. Yeah, right? Okay. Shame.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
This. Okay.
お疲れ様です、課長。やっえいさそろそろ怒りますね。勝利を上となし、闘乱はこれにつく。耐えてみせる。ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。時間の無駄です。
Yo, ass shot again. Nice. Anyhow, you should be done about it. and just Genshin Impact. Somehow from you, one person, element, just having a 50% tragedy, because if we drew Right, let's go back to doing Coffee Quest. But no, let me quickly spend my resin. Oh, I should do some weeklies instead. I forgot. Oh well. Um. Is this your equipment? Why should it be sure? Very decent team, guys.
夜に落ちましょう。解放してあげる。
どれ行くよ。響け悪のね。
45 for A for B. 42, 41, 41. Okay. Thirty. 38, 40. Well, let's just do the knave.
オーケストラの新作アルバム出てないかしら。料理するときは音楽をいろいろと変えてみるの。インスピレーションが湧いてバリエーション豊かな料理が作れるから。
こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って
お茶会は
欲張りですね。
宿女の必修科目さ。お茶
Right. Let's go.
ガジャ
いか、それとも恐怖を抱く勇気すらないか。私と打ち合う気か。この燃え上がる炎で。桜吹雪、少しはまともになってみる。
お披露目だ。
これいざ闇来た破滅の時にカウントダウン開始。煉獄の投影にする。
風の赴くままに行こう。
いいだろう。私に挑む資格を認めてやる。
世界の熱狂の渦に。
いざ。やっしっ。
これはあらゆる善意を焼き尽くしたよ。踊りなさい。見届けるといい。
目の下もマークさせてあげる。何をするんだ。やめてくれ。光り輝くがいい。お披露目だ。
落日すべての始まりにする。
無礼者。
風の行く先を雲が借りなく時。
君に捧げよう。
Right. Sure.
どよめく進学火炎を刻め。じゃあ行くよ。
動け。行くよ。ジャスティス。くらえ渾身の一撃。大火弾ホロスドーン突撃。
分け山の地。取る。
カウントスタート。イカズチのごとく頭突き。はあ。行 くよ突撃
響け格のない。じゃあ行くよ。
もっと早くもっと強く世界を熱狂の渦にじゃじゃーんドーンヒーロー決断呼吸を整えよう動け
どよめく進学火炎を刻め、
突撃時間が星と深無事今日の星と深
よしよし。
いらっしゃいませ素敵な一日に
69. Nice. Yeah, sure. Why not?
このど同点について
Nice. Right. Should be all done here.
お
Yep.
うん
Okay. Right. What now? Right. Skill, one weakness. Okay. Should be all good.
形勢に注意して。
刮目して待とう。
服従か。
眉より見てよ。
償いたまえ。天使を授けん。
我が血よ燃えろ。今はのた死を受け入れよ。
Did I change the category? Shit. Fuck me. Anyways.
我に力を。死よ、守れ。
亡者再臨。
授けます。
征服しよう。深淵へ。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
燃えろ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。神聖を。我に力を。
深淵へ。
厄介を避けん。
土へ帰る。
天使を授けん。
適切な援助だった。
亡者再臨。
死よ、守れ。
剣剣よ下れ。今はの死を受け入れよ。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。この時間を大切に朽ち果てて。
燃えろ。
いい度胸。
Right, next.
東海英楽騎士コンサートスタート。
運試しと行こう。運試しと行こう。
危険なリズムで全てが共鳴する。師匠どうぞ。今こそ真の清流逆光ミルクティー最高。フラエ。
回答を楽しみにしてテスト。マイナスだ。
星々の反響。ああ、わかった。はあ。
もう限界か。答えてみろ。0点。
遊んであげるよサイはな全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて
僕が質問する。テストマイナスだ。
買いだ
存在とは感知され、知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。答えてみろ。
おおすごいくらえ。
0点。
今こそ新清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。
マイナスだ。
当たりだイカ様はなし
僕が質問する。テスト0点。
気をつけてサイは投げられた全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか買いだイカ様はなしだ
全てが共鳴する今宵星々の反響。
回答を楽しみにし、答えてみろ。
ああ分かったとっておきをくらえ。
イカ様はなしだ
好調だな。
気をつけて
少しはわきまえろ。
サイは投げられた全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか買いだ
もう限界か。テスト
Okay. You is okay.
俺が
鳴り響
先に行く。
け技術まだ
ファイアフライ起動。
本質は同じ。きっと
うん
心を分かちましょう。生命は呼吸するだけではなく命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
起爆。
全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽く
お仕置きされたいのか。
竜3生きるために。過去は歌再び舞いましょう。優美な実はっお会いしたことが。
さ存分に味わえ。
ジョン亮これ燃やし尽くす。生きるために。手加減はなしです。心を一つに。
討伐開始。システム実行。
研究の鐘は巡る。
Okay.
燃やし尽くす。良い機会。竜3ふっ命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
起爆。よく見せてくれ。
ジョン亮
戦 闘準備完了進行。
全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために。生命は呼吸する。はっ、
お仕置きされたいのか。さあ存分に味わえ。
全身限界値長官。
過去は再び舞いましょう。服を分かちましょう。ファイアフライ燃やし尽くす。本質は同じ。竜3生きるために。
家族。
気迫を示せ。
刮目してまと。
服従か。
眉より見てよ。
償いたまえ。天使を授けん。
我こそ紛争。燃えろ。
巻きつけ。私は申請した。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
深淵へ。今はの死を受け入れよ。
もうじゃ再臨。
この時間を大切に。死の幕よ。
天剣よ下れ。
死よ守れ。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。授けます。
燃えろ。
食材の時だ。
よみがえるか。我に力を。
深淵へ。
天使を授けん。
感謝しよう。
朽ち果てて
征服しよう。
神聖を。死よ守れ。
大丈夫、問題はない。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
燃えろ。
お別れの時だ。もうじゃ再臨。
命はもう授けます。
大丈夫、問題はない。
今はの死を受け入れよ。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。この時間はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。朽ち果てて
深淵へ。
神聖を。
天剣よ下れ。
厄介を避けん。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。土へ帰る。
天使を授けん。
感謝しよう。
もうじゃ再臨。
燃えろ。
厄介を避けん。
今はの死を受け入れよ。征服しよう。
死守れ。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
深淵へ。
天使を授けん。
感謝しよう。
亡者再臨。
授けます。避けられないにせよ。我に力を。朽ち果てて。泣かなければこの木を逃さない。
偏見よ下れ。
神聖を。
今はの死を受け入れよ。
いい度胸だね。
深淵へ。征服しよう。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。我に力を。
燃えろ。
土へ帰る。
厄介を避けん。
感謝しよ
亡者再臨。
死を守れ。
Hello. I'm just doing, whatchamacallit? Yeah, Memory of Chaos. Or Muck, as they call him. Who calls him that? I don't know. I heard people call him that. Anyways.
俺が先に行こう。
Yeah. I actually have face shell, but because she's not as well built as my Firefly team, which utilizes Fugue. So instead I'll be using this team, even though it might be better to use the other team. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up, I guess. Bosses keep bumping into my Gambit.
お仕置きされたいのか。
手加減はなしです。
Keep going.
燃やし尽く
Okay.
チェンジ 生きるためにお会いしたことが
Mm,
服を分かちましょ
okay.
さあ存分に味わえ
う根は巡る
Like this part.
命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる
Right, hello.
燃やし尽くよいジョン
Get someone new here, I think. Unless they're gone already, I don't know.
生きるために 手加減はなしで竜の3過去は歌再び舞いましょう
I'm trying my best to clear this, hopefully. Without anyone dying in the process.
これが
生命さあ存分に味わえ進行
蛍全てが燃え尽きるまで
This is new people here? Yes.
燃やし尽く
Doesn't happen often, but though it's good, I guess.
心を一つに
But it's kinda hard to keep a conversation going because I don't know what I should talk about. It's very hard.
したことジョン
I should say that being a streamer is a hard job because it's technically not a job because I'm not earning anything from this. Anyways,
本質は同じ命の花いずれ
it's so
風に
progress.
吹き
Yeah.
落とされる
Oh. Oh shit. Fuck.
過去は歌方の雪
It's very fine.
再び舞いましょう楽しいですか
Mm, that was close. Feel
飲
out.
め
感謝します
Always happen to take you
生
good.
命さあ存分に味わえ
They always attack Tengen first.
まだだ
ファイア生きるために
Right, second phase.
生命はこもう負けるの
Okay. Okay.
過去は歌再び舞い
Of
ましょう
course. And
服を分か
you know, I've seen the pretty cool game recently. It's called Look Outside. It's like a horror RPG game. It's a RPG maker
さあ
style game.
存分に味わえ
I think it's pretty cool. I saw a manly badass hero like that.
全てが燃え尽きるまでこれはただの戦
I
い
mean,
燃やし尽く
it's 2D, you know, pixel stuff. There's no jump scare or anything like that, so I'm probably fine. But the problem is more so if I should buy it or, you know.
手加減はなしですジョン
I mean, that money can be used to buy other stuff, you
過
know,
去は歌再び舞いま
like
しょう
more boba tea, you know, purple milk
私は
tea,
生きるために
which is always good, or chocolate, that's good,
竜
or
根は巡る
Xbox Game Pass,
ファイア燃やし
or or I could top up in this game. Shit, don't attack them, don't attack them. Don't. Hey, whew,
生命はさ
that was
あ
close.
存分に味わえ。
I games online. Well, I'm a student, so I guess I don't want to buy games then. I don't know.
進行。
I mean, yeah, true. Oh shit.
お会いしたことがジョンよ過去は歌再び舞いましょう
I mean, I buy bubble tea, weekly.
この手
Um,
飲め。
so
これが命の温度ふっ命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる
if I excel same fast, I guess I get more content. It's just good, right? You guys wanna see more content? Content is always good.
刮目してまとう。
服従か。
眉より見てよ
償いたまえ。厄介を避け。
我こそ紛争。
Resident Evil, well, actually, I have, my brother have,
我に力を
2 and 4 and 7 and 8.
今は
Resident
魂
Evil.
死を受け入れよ。
亡者再臨。
I've already watched people play 7 and 8, by the way. And I've checked also 4.
冥界へ向かうことになるでしょう
So I'm probably not gonna get the price. Minecraft stream? Yeah, I could do that.
守れ
I've been eyeing a horror mod. It's pretty cool. It's called the Broken Script.
征服しよう。
And
どんな隙も見逃さない
apparently,
我に力を
it along with
我々は塔に嵐に踏み入った
so the Jaws also pretty good horror mod.
授けます
深淵へ。
Or we could, yeah, well, of course you heard about it. It's like the biggest thing in the Minecraft space right now.
神聖を 避けられない一戦我に力を土へ帰る
いい度胸だね。天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
or we could do, I don't know, what else kind of stuff is there? Or we could do adventure map. That's always cool. You know, I used to watch people play Minecraft back when I was, well, younger.
我に力を
So, the idea of playing Minecraft adventure maps pretty nostalgic,
お別れの時だ。
which is cool. But that depends on if you guys want to watch it.
征服しよう。
Of course, there's also some Minecraft or adventure map.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
It should be nice.
死守れどんな隙も見逃さ
The
ない
PewDiePie series, yeah, I watched that.
我に力を この時間を大切に朽ち果てて
亡者再臨
When I was younger, I watched like I don't know, some sort of YouTubers, I think.
我に力を命はも授けます神聖を
For PewDiePie, I kinda watch his series on and off, kinda.
いい度胸だね天使を授けん
To be honest, like, I used to grow up, watching, like, Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, but, I don't know, Markiplier is so good, but, well, Jack, I'm not as sure. Yes, I don't know, I don't really like his content nowadays. Maybe because, he always has a problem with not reading stuff a lot, which is annoying. Like for the stories or for certain things like what you call it, tutorial stuff. So I got pretty annoyed and well, initially I tried to keep watching, but yeah, that didn't last. Especially like now we have so much more content that we can watch. It's not like I stick with one, you know. Though I do get a bit nostalgic about some older times.
厄介を避けん
適切な援助だった神聖を
いい度胸だね亡者再臨
PewDiePie, I kinda, I don't know, I never got into PewDiePie stuff. At least not as much.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ命は
But overall, well, I think YouTube was a pretty big part of my childhood. It's how I got to learn things like English and stuff.
避けられない我に力をこの時間を朽ち果てて
弱い征服しよう落葉のごときせ燃えろ
厄介を避けん償いたまえ
我に力を授けます
深淵へ魂の帰還
神聖を
I kind of grew up watching it, like from when I was in elementary school.
今はの魂を受け入れよ
Yeah. But like also I just thought of this if you never got into Minecraft, I would suggest that you play Minecraft so you cannot get into me playing Minecraft.
償いたまえ
Very complicated chain of thought there.
天使を授けん
我が血よ天剣よ下れ燃えろ
我に力を
深淵へ今はの魂よ死を受け入れ
Yeah, but like it's kind of weird that you'd say that and then reveal that you're not into it.
王者再臨
I mean, I just thought it sounded kind of ironic.
向かうことになるでしょう真の
Is that how you use that word? Ironic? Pretty sure it is.
死よ守れ
By the way, I didn't mean it like in a negative way. I just thought it's funny.
我に力を我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ授けます
征服しよう燃えろ
お別れの時だ
神聖を
Yeah.
天使を授けん
避けられない一戦我に力を
I mean, I'm not particularly good at hiding tones, so
土へ帰
if I was angry, you know,
問題はない
like if I was upset and stuff.
いい度胸だね
By the way, speaking of COVID, did you watch Bo Burnham? You know.
我に力を
燃えろ
死の幕よ
征服しよう
No, it didn't. It was pretty good. The inside thing,
死よ守
pretty cool. I actually watched his previous shows before that,
今はの魂
and his songs pretty cool. Well, pretty catchy, I think.
厄介を避けん
So,
このぬくもりは忘れま
償い
せん
たまえ
I do think that it is a touch too political for my
天
taste.
使を授けん
適切な演技
It's fine. I don't
我に
mind.
力を
Mostly.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せこの時間を大切朽ち果てて神聖を
Mr. Beast. Damn. What about the drama? Did you get caught up on the Mr. Beast drama? I'll admit that I was chronically online and kept, you know, looking up what's happening. Well, not looking up. I didn't look it up. I just saw it on my dashboard.
我に力を
燃えろ
冥界へ向かうこ地の幕よ
厄介を避けん
感謝しよ
亡者再臨
Yeah.
う弱い
Did you see the dog packs videos? How Mr. Beast psychologically tortured someone?
死よ守れ
Yeah. In the Beast games and the Lunchly, I think. Yeah.
我に力を。
征服しよう。深淵へ。
この時間を大切に授けます。神聖を。
But I like my trees dripping, bro. It's very good meme, but not very good, but it's a
お
meme
別れの時だ
for sure.
大丈夫です。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
Yeah. I mean, people talked about him being the Antichrist in a sort of joking way, but he kind of desecrated the church to make his YouTube channel stuff. So it's not really a joke. Also, do you know that he desecrated a church? Like he bought a whole church to make YouTube content in it and stuff. And he used to be a Christian, which is pretty ironic. It's not the Antichrist. You don't know that for sure though. He could be. You never know.
この程度か。少し休め。
You can never be too sure if anyone's the Antichrist. You could be the Antichrist, you don't know. Could happen.
よく見せてくれ。
私は自分のために勝つ。生きる。
Well, yeah, true.
優美な身構えですね。
Marshall joke because of how he's desecrating a church for his own monetary purposes. Well, I'll argue that just like you'll never know if you're immortal unless you die, you'll never know if you're Antichrist unless the apocalypse happens. I mean, I'm just saying, you never know. I could be the Antichrist, you don't know that. Well, I don't believe in religion, but you don't know that. You don't know what could happen. You can't predict the future.
お会いしたことがジョン命の葉にいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
3インポ進行。
過去は歌再び舞いましょう。
Am I blind in one of my eyes? No, I just wear glasses, which does not constitute as blind, I don't think. In which case, if it was considered blind, both of my eyes would be considered blind. So may I ask what brought this question to mind? Like, not that I'm angry or anything, just curious.
私に生きるために。心を一つに。生命
Ah, I
呼
see.
吸するだけではない。根は巡る。
I did not read the Bible.
これはただの戦いじゃない。
I saw someone eat the Bible though, which was pretty cool.
ファイアフライは燃やし尽くす。 手加減はなしょうよ。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Yeah, true.
過去は再び舞いましょう。
To be honest, I don't believe in any religion at all. I don't know. Well, it's not that I don't believe that gods exist, it's more so I don't trust them, I guess, like, if they exist. Yes, belief is less of like, I don't know. Believing they exist is a different thing from believing that they are dependable, you know? That's how I feel though. It's kinda weird, but yeah.
さあ存分に味わえ。戦闘準備完了。起爆。
蛍すべてが燃え尽きるまで。ファイアフライ4生きるために。
By the way, I grew up reading the Percy Jackson books. Believing a higher power? Not necessarily. It's more so like I believe the possibility that they exist, but I'm not willing to put my entire trust in, like, I don't know, give up my entire life to such a thing. I'd rather live my life, you know. It's complicated. I'm not even sure what I actually believe. So it's a weird thing.
服を分かちましょう。過去は再び舞いましょう。
Do you think like me talking about religion make atheists? I don't know. I think most atheists wouldn't believe that there's a god at all. I personally think that religion is something that's made up to control the masses, and that if there's a real god, they wouldn't care at all about religion. Hello. Sorry for talking about weird, serious stuff. Well, that's kind of awkward. I'm thinking my train of thought was broken and I can't get it back. Whoopsie. Right, atheism. Religion. I think that I mean, religion is more so a spiritual kind of pillar for most people. And I think, like, if it makes your life better, it's your life, you know, but generally speaking, I don't think it's a real thing. It's high. Nice. I don't know why we ended up talking about religion actually. Like, well, I mean, I know why, but like, I know how we got there, but kinda weird.
きるために楽しいですか
Oh shit.
よく見せてくれ。
まだこと続けましょうはっ燃やし尽くすお会いしたことがジョン・リュウ
Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh, I ate hot dog for lunch and then I ate hamburgers for dinner. It's a real American day for me.
燃え尽きるまで生きるために過去は歌再び舞いましょう
Believing in one god, I don't know. I'm not sure already. Nothing I really wanted to buy. Oh well. Okay. That. There. And. Oh, no. This one. Not enough, so I guess I'll just do this first. Take tax in total 40 and Hunt erudition. But what team should I use? Well, it's not like it matters. I could just use my regular team and everything will work out anyways, but you know. Feels weird when I do that. Oh well. I'll just use my ratio. Should I flip it? I mean, I don't know. What religion do you believe in? Oops. Islam. Ah, cool. You know, I've never met an Islamic person before. Or at least not to my knowledge. Alright. See ya. I never met anyone Islamic in religion. Probably because I had to go to a Christian elementary school, and yeah. Muslim, yeah. I don't know, I don't I don't know the lingo. Okay. Okay. Hello, boys.
危険なリズムね。ユニゾンが響く。今宵星々の反響。
今こそ真の剣術を清流逆光ミルクティー最高フ
サイはな全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
ライ師匠どうぞ
回答を楽しみにしている。答えてみろ。
遊んだ
This edit and go with board. Ooh, 4 viewers. Hello. Not sure where that's coming from.
東海英楽飛信
運試しと行こう運試しと行こう運試しと行こう
Nice. Sure. Always fine with getting some money. Yes, I know. Okay, lose, actually spend. Yeah, okay. Let's just break this for no reason. Okay. Decreases number. Okay. Enhance this and this. Sure, why not? Override blessing. Nothing. Okay. Then. Okay. I say only 2 viewers. How's that work? You know, I don't really get Twitch stuff like algorithms and such. I don't get it. I mean, I'm more of a YouTube person. Mostly because I'm very impatient and I usually want to skip forward a lot. Video enhanced nothing. Alright. Nope. Okay.
運試しと行こう。運試しと行こ
東海英楽飛神家
う。運試しと行こ
Okay. This got a Kyrian thing again. Got 2 Kyrian. Got none of that, so I'll just do this. Okay, and the carrots. Sure. Mutter. Curious domain, wealth domain. I love gambling. Okay. Sure. Nice. Cool. Cool. Research. Sure.
う。ハイリスク。ハイリターン。
コンサートスタート
Okay.
10人は相手できるよお疲れ様
答えてみろ。0点。
ああ分かったくらえ
当たりだ。
全てが共鳴する
買いだ。
僕が質問する。テスト。
You know, for some reason, like, whenever I look over, it looks like the chat has moved. Like, in the corner of my vision, but when I turn, there's like nothing. Yeah, weird. Not sure if a psychological thing or
好きに使ってくれ。
whatever, but like, it's kinda weird. Not sure how that works. You ever had that happen to you? Like, something you feel like it's happening in the corner of your eyes, and then you turn around and there's nothing?
星々の反響
サイは全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
回答を頼む。テスト。マイナスだ。存在と知識は尺と真理を探り語尾を根絶する。
Sounds sad. Well, okay, yeah, maybe a little, but when you put it like that, it sounds kind of sad, but hair, maybe. Or maybe I'm like T-Rex, but instead of sensing movement and stuff, I don't sense movement and sense movement when there's none. And
計算通りだ。
maybe I'm a reverse T-Rex.
運試しと行こ 運試しと行こう。運試しと行こう。
東海英楽飛神拳。
Wait a second, short legs, long arm. For one moment, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I thought for a second, wait, what? And then, huh?
10人は相手できるよ。
Yes, short arm, long legs, I think.
師匠どうぞ。
I'm not up to my, dragon lores, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
マイナスだ。もう限界か。
おおすごい。
ベッド。
生命のフィナーレを聞きなさい。ユニゾンが響く。
気をつけて。
Anyways, how I would, talk about myself. Oh, yeah, I think it actually described me pretty well. Well, maybe not that freakishly, short, but, in comparison to my legs, I guess, yeah, my arms short. Kinda.
回答を楽しみにしてテスト0点
I mean,
僕が質問する
my arms
答え
pretty
てみろ
short
マイナスだ
because my legs
存
pretty
在
long.
知識は尺と
I think
真理を探り
I think that's what I
本音を
meant.
根絶する0点
Oh shit, I cannot think well on stream. Or maybe it's because I'm tired. Maybe it's both. Who knows?
遊んであげるよ。サイは全て
Maybe I
を
get
失う
hurt, like get so tired
手
that
に入れるか。
your brain's not functioning. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's me right now. Also, there's something about me that's kind of weird. Like, have you ever drink coffee and then somehow it makes you even more tired,
運試しと行こ
like more sleepy?
う。運試しと行こ
Like that has happened to me kind of, well, a lot more than I would assume happens to others people. Like, I don't know. But I also like the taste of coffee, so yeah. Kinda hard. Of gambling? Yeah, me too. I always go gambling when I can. Well, it's kind of well, what you call it? Non sequitur? Or the I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure that's a given that we are playing this. Me into caffeine, yeah, basically me too. I've ooh, nice. Oh shit.
お疲れ様。
答えてみろ回答を楽しみにしているぞ
ユニゾンが響く。
おう、わかった。くらえ。今こそ真
Well, I used to work at a convenience store. I'm not sure why I keep saying things like in a questioning tone, like questioning tone when I know what happened.
マイナスだ
What's wrong with me? Why do I do this? Okay, what was I talking about? Right, convenience store.
もう一人前だもんね。
僕の質問答えてみろ
I used to work at a convenience store until they forced me to move like heavy boxes so much that I got I got injured wrist, like I think I twisted my wrist or something, and I think I got it didn't get swollen. It's more so that something happened. What is called infected? Like the tissues got I don't know, the thingies, the tendons inside got shifted around in a very, very bad way, and it made my wrist hurt a lot. I don't know, man. My brain is not braining right now. Anyways, now when I hold my phone, sometimes it still hurts. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just holding my phone and it feels like I just moved like 10 boxes or something. How weird. But hey, you win some, you lose a lot, right? Some lore, what I was talking about is that my wrist got injured when I was working at a convenience store because they forced me, a girl, to, like, I'm not trying to be a feminist or whatever, anti-feminist, I don't know, but like, they forced me to move boxes so much that my wrist got injured, like my tendon shifted in place, and then it got kind of infected, and I had to eat some medicine and stuff, and then now it still hurts even now, and I have to put some stuff on it every now and then to make it hurt less. But like, even when I'm just holding my phone with one hand or both hand, it hurts sometimes. And I didn't get anything back for that, by the way. Like, I got injured for nothing. And it wasn't even that great of a job, so sucked. Yeah. Anyways, I just thought we were talking about job stuff, so I thought I could join in and be very relatable and cool. Was I relatable and cool, guys? About my very broken wrist. Well, it's not broken, but you know what I mean. By the way, when that happened, I think I heard my wrist like pop really, really loudly. So maybe that's related, maybe it's not, I don't know. It dropped some very heavy lower right there. You know, there used to be a creep like that stalked me kinda, like watched me when I was on my shift. It's kinda weird. Like, I don't know. And also there's like, I don't know why, but a lot of older people tend to hit on me for no reason. Like, at the same time I can't get any people my age to talk to me in the, you know, in that sort of way, so it makes me feel kind of weird.
は報われる。そうでしょ。
Nice.
運試しと行こう。運試しと行こう。
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like the adventure domain stuff. I don't know. Just feels pretty boring, I guess. Just don't like running around and breaking barrels and stuff. I mean, it's just a personal opinion. Speaking of, did you guys watch the trailer? The whatchamacallit, the next version's trailer? I'm not sure if it's going to be good or not. Especially when it has tied in with the Holy Grail stuff. On live stream, yeah. Do you see how everyone died? Basically. I should get to do this. No. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do that. By the way, do you guys want to watch me play Resident Evil later? Because I usually only ask this when there's enough people because I usually get very scared and without anyone there I get even more scared, I guess. No worries though, if you don't wanna. It's just, I suddenly thought of it. And then, yeah. By the way, are you guys gonna pull for new characters? I'm not planning on pulling for the freaking unicorn girl. I don't know. I already got a launcher from the store thingy. So I'm not sure if I want to get a healer for Tesseri specifically. Plus, I don't really. Yeah, understandable, really. I'm also waiting for Sunday to come up again because I kind of need him for my team for well, for not ratio for my day in Pastoris. By the way, I'm a Mighty main. Or at least I try to be. Which is very hard, considering that I don't really get any good artifacts. Yeah. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Mitimus. Gilgamesh looking guy. My guy who's like. I only main him because he is Gilgamesh. I'm sorry. I'm not a true fan. And I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right. I wish I could pull for Cersei's. Is that what you call her? Like the tree lady? The hot tree lady with Anasagoras? I don't have Anasagoras. By the way, ratios like well, probably not one of. It's more so like the best built character I have. So technically, I'm a ratio main. It's the actual god stuff. Well, she's dead now, along with Anasagoras, but well, yeah. Yeah, probably, but build-wise, like if you actually look at the build, is my ratios is S ranked. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted Sunday. But I also wanted to pull Sunday when he came out, but didn't work out. I did get Tesseris without losing my 50-50 though, which was cool because I got her right after Mitimus. I don't know. To be honest, I also have a Xingran with me inside. I really need Sunday if I want to make him good. Also, I know how tripping is pretty important too, but I don't know. I don't pull for Loli. Like not in a weird way, like oh my god, if you pull for Loli you're a creep or whatever, but I don't know, man. I can pull for someone my type. Is that weird? Does that sound weird? Because I'm pretty sure that sounds weird. You know, I actually really like Aventurine. Like, even when he just came out. I know why people dislike him. Just a game? Yeah. True. So true, man. But, that's not how most people see it. Or rather, well, most outspoken people see it.
マイナスだ。
遊んであげるよ。最後は全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、気をつけて。
もう一人前だもんね。くらえ。今こそ新清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。今こそ新清流逆光ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
テスト。0点。
To be honest, a lot of people think Ori is pretty lackluster. I'd argue that it's more so the presentation than the plot. I know I've probably said this like, I don't know, a billion times already, but that's how I feel. And but at the same time, I'm really looking forward to the next version. Because, I don't know, this feels weird. Like, I'm still gonna play it, but I might even enjoy it, but for now, I'm not really looking forward to it. Other than looking forward to earning more pools, and pulling, and gambling. But otherwise, I'm not really that excited about it. This feels kinda... well, not as good as Panaconi. Panaconi, my beloved. You know, you never know how much you miss a region until you leave it. Like, you don't even know how much you actually care about it. Panaconi was nice, yeah. I don't know, it's more so, the filler kind of stuff is more, interesting. And for yeah, so true. I actually liked, doing that, you know. I think it was a pretty interesting concept, along with the walking on the ceilings and the you know, those stuff. I mean, the time stuff now is pretty cool as well, but this feels different, I guess. I don't really like the rhythm stuff though, because I'm very bad at rhythms. Minigames more fun? Yeah, true. Like the... I don't even remember those names. The skull one? You know, the one... Hello. You know the one with the platformer with the little goat thing where it has to go to a torch to light it up? I think that's pretty boring. I mean, I still did it for the Stellar Jade, but I don't really care. Or some other thing. Oh, I like the what's it called? The the you know, the dice ring. Probably the better one. Oh yeah, the shade one. That's I don't know, man. It's just, I mean, it was fine like the first few times, but after a while it got boring. Oh, you know what I hate the most? It was the thingy where yeah, the dice was great. Like, I hated the Amphorius thing where you turn it and then it'll shoot you out to the other side. You know that one? I hate that thing. Like, I don't understand why you have to press space for it to actually go after you've solved it. Can't you just, you know, if you press on it, it does an animation, teleports you over. Why do you have to press another button? It's kind of stupid, right? I hated that. Like, why the fuck would you design it like that? It feels more clunky with that whole thing, you know. Some other things I like or dislike are... Info is way too big, right? Like, do you guys also think that? Because I think it's way too big. Like, there's a lot of running to do. And I mean, there's like those pick stuff that you can hit to run faster, but I don't know. I feel like at that point you might as well shrink down the actual map design stuff, you know. I mean, I enjoy exploration, but that much running's not fun, especially when it's not like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves where you can just climb stuff and jump around and glide and etc. For the chest, yeah, exactly. And you know how there's like a lot of places where you're just running and there's like nothing to do? That's boring, right? Like, for example, like the walkway outside of the city, all of that is just a bunch of nothing. That could have been like something more like a set piece, like just background stuff. I think it would have worked like much better in that case. Because like a lot of and when you first came into that map, your first instinct is to look around and see if there's any chests or any of the butterfly stuff around, right? And then like you keep running around there and you're gonna get frustrated. In that case, brick and this. Service incomplete. Looks like it stopped at the node after the core was disabled. Header frowns. Hello, Scroll. Do you read? Hurry up and fix this. The unknowable domains. Turbulence is interfering with your current landing area. There's no way to lock in on the exact time period. Scroll's voice is nonchalantly transmitted. Suggestion. Perform complete backtrack on the stimulated universe's record, returning to the scepter's most complete moment and connect to the core. Do whatever is required to get it started. A star hurdles towards you all. You recognize his melancholy tone, hue. Robert Shu's cenotaph. Batavia frantically carving her formula on the tombstone. Iron flakes and bloodstains etched into her palms. The rampaging ship sails upstream along the deluge of time. You traverse the dust-smeared caustic library, the crowds on the ground congregating like ants screaming, return knowledge to knowledge. Backcheck. They're not finding out game? Well, I mean, or rather, the people who are playing their, you know, who are playing the game that they're working on isn't exactly high enough on the line to be considered, like, for their opinions and stuff. I think that's more likely the case. I mean, if you worked on stuff like this, there's like a chance where when it comes to the bottom lines, there's like otaku and stuff there, right? Blazing ray penetrates layers of rusted metal, tens of millions of manics sending their frigid comments erupting from the throats of organic throats. Activate anti-organic equation extrapolation. Continue backtracking. Terrorwines shouting you all with scholars' attires. At the Futurological Congress, the roiling voices of a thronging crowd, accompanied by scholars jostling with one another and pushing past you. Batavia is talking to someone, her face covered in a mild smile. The future? The future. Continue backtracking. Why in such hassle do you advance forth, my friend? Time freezes in that instant, as if the crowd moving in reverse hears a commanding voice. Batavia becomes an immobile statue of ice, and the woman beside her, the woman who should have been an entity composed of false data, turns her gaze to you. Further, it's time to stop this little game that you and your friends have concocted to peek at past secrets. How about a dance with me before I sever it with my scalpel? She takes off her solace uniform, her candy-colored gown sashaying, and her face unclear. Detected. The communication breaks off, and the simulated universe backtracking progress suddenly collapses. I feel someone prying into my steps. The woman takes out the scalpel, placing it in her palms, and starting to polish it. So I am preparing a gift in return, a game of cat and mouse. Illegal login detected, firewall interception failed, unknowable domain permissions changed, all requests blocked, verifying visitor requests. Identity verification complete. Genius Society number 4. Where are you sending the F-O? Run. Welcome to the knowable domain, the experimental environment that I meticulously created. Interesting.
鳴り響け。
ファイアフライ起動。
本質は同じ。
Journal. Okay. Nothing else here. Move on. Imagine a butterfly, an insignificant butterfly flitting its wings in an Isthmian Confederation competition. It was struck by a competitor's bat. The powder from its wings triggered an respiration allergy in the competitor, causing him to sneeze non-stop. Later, that competitor passed on a traveling cold virus to his president, whom he was visiting. The headache and fever brought about by the cold caused the decision tree to boldly tilt towards the aggression quadrant by 2%. Eventually, the president signed an order to declare war on that neighboring confederation, resulting in countless deaths. The president's private physician received news that her lover was killed in the war. She used a scalpel to slice open the president's now recovered throat and despairingly disposed of the murder weapon from a high vantage point. The passing killer picked up this murder weapon from the sky, this specimen needle capable of nailing a butterfly that could whip up storm, and tightly gripped it in her hand. The killer regards geniuses as targets, the scalpel closing in on your necks. Now three shelters lie before you. To avoid its capture, where will the struggling prey flee to? Survival. When a butterfly flaps its wings, the particle on its scalp wings conjured a reaction in just the right amounts. It falls into a micro wormhole that randomly forms, blooming from a coincidence within a neutron star, tearing apart a perfectly sealed residence. The knowable domain, probability, and coincidences bear no meaning. Focus calmly foretells. You'll welcome a play of comedy and then one of tragedy. The turbulent data hinders the simulated universe extrapolation on the scepter system. You are unable to reconnect to the scepter. What's that mean? Data modes, yeah. I only recently, got back into it now that I have actually, somewhat good builds. We cross paths with a default wall builder brigade from Serbia. They are pushing minecarts while building a high wall for the planet. The girl catches your eyes. The color of gravel behind her reflects on her chestnut hair. She is holding a heap of gleaming minerals with wood and gold mixed inside. You briefly catch sight of her eyes, from which sparkles pour down like galaxies. She spoke to you from a distance. Guys, how do you pronounce that? Like chi or chi? Chi is gazing at us with a warm look. You can pick whatever you like from the excess materials. Oh, thanks. Attempt to reconnect the scepter system to no avail. Can't collect that. It's a shame. Time flies. The space realm named Sweet Saliva that you've nurtured has been undergoing immersive learning at the cosmic tea plantation. A long time. When you hear the sound of fumbling at the door, you know it's back. You open the door and find that it has grown up. The skin, which was initially green, has faded and is now covered by a colorful pattern that's a mixture of white and yellowish green and brownish blue hues. They are the signs of that Sweet Saliva has matured into an adult bug. It calls out for you, which is a proof of its love for you. A wraith and sorrowful smile breaks out on your face. Sure. Looks like you guys are down. You like the curio got swallowed by a micro wormhole. Okay, buddy, fuck off. Wow. Very helpful there. I think your name is pronounced as Fishes without the S. Like Fisher. There was once a belief to view the world as a meticulous clockwork piece, where if information about every atom is grasped, then all movements' trajectories could be predicted. Simply put, the future is already determined by the past. While this concept is no more than verse spoken in a full stream, a more intuitive frame of reference exists in the universe beyond. The concept of the instant is extrapolated by new moves, ending you at any moment, with the fifth genius joining your laughable project as bait. So I am here, but it is not to join you all. The death of one person becomes the spark for the Emperor's war. The oversight of one variable means the anti-organic virus pushed this god's rifle to the brink of destruction. The change in one particle causes an explosion that obliterates an inspiration to change the world. As long as an infinitesimal variable is added, the future would become vastly different. The face of the universe becomes radically altered, and the stars turn into a chaotic soup in the great cauldron of creation. If a noble if unknown knowledge outside the circle threatens to disrupt the certain future, then such knowledge should never appear again. Before the future model can be guided into the unknown, a genius stands in the darkness, pushing down the first domino, a domino set forged from the bones of geniuses. I come to kill the myriad of chaotic possibilities you will bring. We have speculated over 1,000 reasons regarding the Lords of Silence' relentless hunt for geniuses. Envy, power, or the plundering of knowledge. This is the only reason we hadn't considered. Extinguishing chaotic possibilities. Your motive for your crimes is truly unique. You murder geniuses in an attempt to stem the growth of cosmic knowledge. It is just so you can turn the entire universe into your own knowable domain. I mean, those accidents that Herder encountered. The Lord of Silence does not speak. She does not deign to respond to your accusation. When a butterfly beats its wing, even if worlds hundreds of light years away are destroyed because of this, the butterfly would not know any better because it's just beating its wings. Correcting deviating variable in an experiment and avoiding interference from unknown information, this is what every scholar would do. That's just irresponsible. If one would be considered sinner to use a thought experiment to confine the universe in a circle, then how are we to judge them who anchors incense onto the universe and locks off wisdom into erudition? She is not inquiring, she merely talks to herself. Are you executing their orders? No, that does not match their divine trait of seeking knowledge. Have you ever considered that perfect calculation is also a form of seeking knowledge? You should be very aware that no one can defy that calculation. If I connect to all the scepters that Rupert II left behind and such a thing, just like how that Batavia, how she created a knowledge singularity. What I'm saying is, if they are going to confine the universe within the fetters of perfectionist claim, why would the Emperor have been allowed to create those celestial body neurons used for thoughts? Did those scepters allow him to step beyond the circle of knowledge? Is she contemplating her discretion? Or is she merely thinking about how to kill you all in the most entertaining way? Good question. You're sharper than the rest of the victims. The murky-faced woman's voice sounds sorrowful. Human thoughts are processed within our tiny brains, while divine thoughts are on a scale where the birth and impulsion of stars are merely sparks on their neurons. And the conclusion of their thoughts is nothing less than the outcome of us geniuses battle to the death. Geniuses thought synthesis that the erudition extends into reality, the physical manifestation and phenomenon of aeonic thoughts. They use incense to declare a perfect model of the future, and you are a butterfly specimen that escaped from its needle. You flap your wings and roil up the chaos and the unknown. This will prematurely lead the universe to finality. I won't allow it. I will stake you down with nails one by one inside this knowable domain. She sighs, as if lamenting the fragile beauty of a butterfly about to be turned into a specimen. A bold statement. You do know that we were the one who sent out the invite, don't you? I see it. I see the extrapolation. Focus tone is chilling. An instant where geniuses chef struggle has arrived. Herder, Stephen Lloyd, Ron May, Scrollum, and you, a little bug who stumbled into a grab. Struggle with all your might, she turns her shattered face towards you. Your instinct sent your entire body into a hair-standing frenzy. She's smiling. I have enough. Nope.
鳴り響け期日まだか
ファイアフライ起動
根は巡るきっと服を分かちましょう命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる過去は再び舞いましょう
Right. Nice. 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 Right. Okay. Let's move on. It is time to gamble. I lost. Nice. More gambling.
鳴り響けおや予想以上の成果ですね
Okay. So gambling. Oh man. Oh, I won. Well, I also lost because it's follow-up attack, but I kinda won. Oh man. I lost. That's very ominous. A string of code runs out of the device in the most extraordinary manner. Its data coalescing into a most familiar image. Phew, finally in. The Lord of Silence probably didn't notice me. Stephen Lloyd looks around warily. What a cool entrance. Reconstructed an extrapolation model and wrestled back partial permission from the Lord of Silence. Stephen Lloyd safely shades the subject. He's just like me for real. Cheating in PvP is a blasphemy in games. He tries to appear angry, but his voice is somewhat meek. No fair play. But yeah. I don't know. This is the first time you've seen him so agitated. He even temporarily overcame his social anxiety, just like me for real. The scepter system that Pokebot comes online once more, but this minute minute repose pings the Lords of Silence observations like a thundering shock. Stephen whips out his frequency scrambler. Ah! Doctor Who! I understand that reference. In an attempt to conceal his trick, a candy-colored shadow spawns appearing where Stephen was standing. manifesting into a figure, grinding Stephen's data into dust like a butterfly breaking out of his chrysalis shell. I'm going to go first. Stephen's fading echo also dissipated into the air. Well. Right.
あれは技術ただ少し興味が湧きました。
ファイアフライ起動。
Also, is it boring to hear me just read stuff? Oh, free money. General. How many stuff is there? Holy shit. %. Sure, why not? Anyways. Yeah.
鳴り響き。根は巡る。生命は呼吸するだけではない。命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる。手加減はなし。
Nice.
服を分かちましょう。蛍すべてが燃え尽きるまで。
You know, when I was younger, my father told me, that reminds me of when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Anyways, what I was talking about was that when I was younger, my dad, said that my voice is so boring that, it puts him to sleep. So, he sometimes asked me to talk, you know, ramble to him until he falls asleep. So yeah. Is that too much information? Maybe. I don't know.
本質は同じ。ゆっくり行きます。はっ。手加減はなしです。心を一つに。
生命さあ存分に味わえ。
Kind of like ASMR but more monotone and stuff. Understandable. Well, at least I'm good for something. Okay, saying that was even more depressing. I need to stop.
楽しいですか？命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
What controversy I've seen lately? Oh yeah, speaking of, what do you guys think about the whole VA situation? You know, the English VA and stuff. I think they have gotten really out of hand recently. Harassing people and all that.
Oh yeah?
Yo, is that Ranmei with my Ranmei? Oh my god. It's like I'm showing, yeah. Oh my god, look, it's Ranmei and Ranmei. Catch a whiff of a familiar confectionery scent, adorned with startled deer flowers. She's idly standing in the simulated lab as if she knew from the beginning that you passed by here. So the surprise is here. It's rare for you to see Ranmei with a smile curled at the corners of her lips. It appears that you found a terrifying dance partner for the simulated universe. The whole phrase dance partner only reminds me of Acheron and Black Swan. She nibbles on the cake slowly, but even in lots of silence won't guess that a minuscule slice is hiding in the Egyptian's throat. Thought you weren't coming. I've always been concerned about affairs involving you two. Ranmei's fingers rest on the lap bench, tears of the ripe Asians heralding the advent of a hurricane. She leisurely opens the window, admiring the furious gales raging near. Squillum asked me to send you a message. Debate has been ready, and we're just waiting for the prey to bite. I trust you all to comprehend this obscure metaphor. For leaving, I'll give you all something quite powerful, just like I usually do. Love these rewards. Yo, nice. Yeah, I mean harassing people's never right, you know. Very controversial opinion, I know. Only the most controversial thing here. Paimon VA. I'm not the kind of person to judge by looks, but goddamn. I never thought that the Paimon VA would look like that. I don't know. In my imagination, she just kinda looked like Paimon. Good luck, Ranmei transports you out of the section, disappearing the second before death arrives. Yes. Yeah, but like, at least Paimon looks cute, you know? At least on the surface. Yeah, so true. Infinite synthesis. I forfeit. Nice. Nice. Cosplayer goals. Yeah, did you see the Tengyun's cosplays? Or rather, a lot of cosplays, pretty cool. I wish I could cosplay. Okay. Do I have any... No. Let's just do this and... Move right. You know, right. Right. Keep doing it. Right. Nothing else to do. Let's go. Once again, his puppet appeared in her soul, still maintaining dismissive demeanor. Stephen should manage souls like this, but he refuses to make an appearance. I've given you permission to use odd exhibits here. Isn't it great? With her arms on her waist, hers continues. You still have to exchange them with cosmic fragments still. That's a basic rule of the game. Nice. Oh wait, you can bet select shit. I forgot. So nice. Emperor's Cenotaph, the end of self-coronation. Unfortunately, others came earlier than you. That flash of struggle, suspended in that instant of hope's decimation, will become the butterfly's most beautiful moment. You sure have a twisted sense of what you find interesting. With that same solitary wave as the research topic, two geniuses obtained equally correct but completely divergent theories. One of them said the universe is an clockwork toy and that the future is forever in an unknown pendency, and the other one said the universe is an exquisitely precise clock. Now the instant where the geniuses stop struggling is about to arrive. Poker polishes her scalpels, slowly sauntering towards you. Over. Heck, I haven't even charged out of the universe. A shattered gondola crashes into a sea of flowers and a masked crown stumbles out of it. The night from afar extols resoundingly. A sense of utter beauty, life that is being simulated, intends to assault the truth. I've already told you umpteen times, I'm not fictional. A history fictionologist yells up angrily beside him. Although silence responds with silence. You're not certain if that divineness silence stems from confusion or simmering, seething rage. An iron giant, hundreds of meters tall, crushes a simulated universe's skybox. Each step sending shockwaves across the ground. Through the loudspeaker, the architects bellow. The false bastion is a trial meted unto me by the Emperor Lord. you guys on a team building exercise? The countless corners. Countless corners, data erupts like torrential rain and howling winds, the chime of the omen vanguards, the sorrowful wails of the mourning actors, the scorching heat from the cremators, flamethrowers. These were just compliant lines of code within the universe, but at this moment they all surge forth. The simulated universe descends into madness. This chaos isn't caused by coding errors, but a careful orchestration planned by the genius. Call copy, call copy. The cosmic scene deploys all its resources, trying to force the approaching omniscient killer off the stage with chaos. Everything seems to scream, there's no place for you here, Polka. A trap prepared just for me. The catty killer grips the storm by its throat, using the scalpel to slice, stab, and cut. Code is shattered into pieces with each movement. The gaze freezes everything in sight into a rigid iron panel, restoring order to the chaos. Now, what are the tricks you have up your sleeves? Poker replaces you with a relaxed posture, although you cannot penetrate the facial recognition filter that's seeding the features. Her muffled skull seems to betray her mood. In my presence, the sequence of poker cards is not random, and the outcome of coin flip has been predetermined. Whether it's a storm or waves, or chaos shall move according to my instructions. She started laughing. Ooh, ha ha. Ooh, ha ha. What's so funny about this? There's stout in her laughter confusing you as well. Anxiety and fear are burned away by a sudden gust of joyous wind. Exhilaration, madness, and unparalleled delight grip your senses. A crisp and thunderous sound rings through the sky of the simulated universe. Nice, hey, aha. Why are we moaning now? It's aha. The bursting laughter, and soon everyone present, a through line of code, and all things begin laughing. Akafili, what trouble did you get yourself into this time? The source of madness in the guise of a cluster of masks appears and gives you a bow. Take a look at this place. Everything is locked in its path. It's eerily silent. Honestly, the stars should all burst into laughter, because whether it's this false universe or the real one, they're both just poorly executed jokes. Oh, eyeballs, nice. Ahari, missed you. Miss you too, so much that I've lost my head. Logic, the solitary wave's fury is the extrapolation fundamental to the simulated universe. Once the system's extent of instability hits its limit, all motions become unpredictable. You hear its gears churning. I've rewritten the system's tendencies, revealing the truth of the world to them. I've introduced a chaotic butterfly into Madame Polka's model. Nicely done, Scroom. This is my first time hearing such pleasing words from this fellow. Aha declares this universe is like a madman's chess, chaotic, irrational, and beyond comprehension. The knowable domain will henceforth be known as the unknowable domain. They rested from all the work of creating they had done and said, "Let there be laughter." Oh, thanks. Anyways. Yeah, I grew up. Curious. Get some Cheerios. I know. Nice. Yeah, I know. Fight.
質は同じ。
少し休め。
やっ。
Nice.
鳴り響け。
Okay. Synthesis. This. Nice. This. So many. Okay.
.あまり有効的ではなさそうです。
ファイアフライ
Nice.
根は巡る。
Celebrate.
いずれ風に吹き
Alright,
落とされる。
I bought the. Oh, shit.
燃え尽きるまで。
And it's completely automatic. Okay.
存分に味わえ。
再び舞いましょう。
Yes, I bought the consciousness curio.
まだだ。
生きるために心を一つにふっ燃やし尽くす。
Oh wow.
楽しいですか。 離れなさい。放送者。ゆうさあ再び舞いましょう。楽しいですか。
I love AHA, by the way. Everyone's of my favorite
存分に味わえ。
Aeons. My other favorite gotta be Yaoshi. Cause hot. The universe rapidly expands in the midst of chaos, like how a clown blows up balloons at a children's birthday party. Whereas you, Apoga, the distance between you both stretches endlessly. You watch her that walks in the core of the scepters in the universe in complete resonance, reuniting into one neural system. The goal of the Lords of Silence is to stop us from leaving the circle of knowledge. Then with her appearance doesn't mean we are currently at the edge of this circle. You'll be like all the other geniuses, forever unable to know the answer. Poker remains unfazed, tidying her candy-colored robe, like how a butterfly flutters its wings. Unleashing the vital cyclone upon the universe is the future certain or chaotic, the conundrum of the scholar's trifle. plays out once again between the two. Yes, I am always reading. Do you want a recap? Nailty. Oh, speaking of Nailty, how fucking dare they nerf Kafka? Yeah, no problem, Shrimp. Anyway, how dare they nerf Kafka? Kafka, my girl, my woman. They nerf Kafka. I mean, basically, debuffing her. Oh come on, how much would they buff her before someone new comes out again, huh? Still use her? Yeah, same, but like, I only use her for exploring, and even then I use Kafka, Black Swan, and Acheron, which is not a very meta team. Is the future certain chaotic decanonism? Yeah. We have a lot in common to talk about, no? Curtis smiles. Poker, would you like to join us? I refuse. We both are certain that the hypothesis in our mind is the only correct one, and that certainty will not waver. The woman looks skyward, her invisible gaze like an insect pinned as sex sound butterflies pinning down a certain outcome in the simulated universe. Without the shadow of a doubt, the scepter scattered among the sky beyond begin to malfunction and extinguish. Not much space above. Yeah, true. Yeah. I just wish they do this sooner. And hopefully not immediately push out another character that can replace her immediately. Okay, bye, Shrimp. That is how we became geniuses. The wind's too loud, I can't hear you. Booger swings the scalpel, the mad laughter resonating across the cosmos, along with the force interference that weighs at the computational power, causes her data model to teeter on the verge of collapse. For both her and Herta, this will be their final move. Good enough to play? Yeah, same. Mad loves to resonate. Yeah, okay. And move. In the tempestuous cosmic winds, the battle between the two geniuses comes to an immediate end. The scepters are over. I haven't even gotten the chance to ask my question like Batavia did. She stomps her foot in rage. You give me a spectacular performance and I'll grant you the rest of your life as my tip. The woman adjusts her candy-colored robe as if the position of each crease on the fabric is of utmost importance. Farewell, little one. Count your lucky stars that you're still within the circle of knowledge. The universe stops its expansion and that candy-colored figure dissolves into emptiness, leaving a profound silence hanging over you and her. After a moment's hesitation, you decide to break the silence. We've defeated her? Real killer of geniuses indeed. With just one appearance, she nearly brought the entire project to a grinding halt. Luckily, it was not entirely in vain. We've successfully invited the fifth genius to collaborate on the simulated universe project, but she declined. Knowing this answer is enough. Who gets left? Your life is saved. Everyone to rip off that facial recognition filter and post a picture on the most obvious spot on the main page of the Interastral Peace Network. This doll stretches lazily, a habit probably from when she was a human. Let's go, the extrapolation has ended. Nice. Butterfly on the ripple. renewable domain has completely dissipated. Madame Herter's original plan was to turn Rupert's second data into the 15 years and invite them to our table, but we did not expect the data that entity emulating the Lord of Silence to gain sentience. This lethal butterfly escaped from the simulated universe. Not only was she disinterested in cooperating with us, she also left chaos in her wake. It's a terrible pity. The more I think about it, her proficiency in manipulating probability is absolutely tailored to the simulated universe. This external intrusion has raised the need to make the necessary improvements to the simulated universe firewall. Best to leave an inconspicuous back door to tell her, come back again when you have time. Was it really Poker up who appeared, or was it an imposter? Her true identity doesn't matter. Lord of Silence appears to have the power to show up along the chains of karma. Whether it's an data entity emulating her or a document recording investigation about her, I feel that she will feel something as long as her name's called out. But she is almost like an old hag who knows magic. Forget it, we should just drop this topic. Question: if Madame Poker does not wish to join the simulated universe, why will she intentionally walk into our trap? Curiosity or just out of plain old fun? Either that or she's taken revenge on us, discussing her age behind her back. Is there anyone in this damn society without a few screws loose? Also, the hunter almost became the hunted. We almost got caught in the trap despite our own trap laying. Then our fifth collaborator is we better see if Ronmei can successfully drag Genshin 2 into this. Nice. Definitely more death. Okay. Half-Life. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm glad that you're all back safe and sound. Deduction: this could be the greatest information haul gained from this research topic. Damage on a simulated universe. In the vernacular of organic life forms, we have definitely overdone it in the simulated universe. But it was not all in vain. Logic: the two research partners are of far more import than individual safety and operational efficacy. Where does Stephen go? Stephen expressed that his mind was blown after witnessing the Lord of Silence's methods and wishes to make our facial recognition filter mesh similar to hers. Reiteration: no more worries about being seen by others again. But Rupert II, Cenotaph that the second built for himself and the flowers by the tomb overturned what we thought we knew about the anti-organic equation or even about the Emperor. A friend told me once the differences between individuals far surpass those between organic and inorganic lives. The spread of the anti-organic virus across the species barrier has also proven this perspective. Rupert II was an organic being, different from the Interlatrons, but I choose to believe that under the power of the anti-organic equation, there's still light emotions that could not be buried. With this discovery as the premise, conclusion, the probability of composing a program that reverses the anti-organic equation program is greater than 0. Okay. Though the Lords of Silence has destroyed the scepter system reproduced by the simulated universe, her words gave me plenty of inspiration for this research next stage. From her anxiety-laden expression, I take it you have more to say. I'm not in a particularly good mood right now, so you only get one question. Think hard before asking it. The solitary waste theory salute. You just had to ask the hardest question. When I solved the solitary waste theory, I obtained a constant. When the universe's unstable index exceeds it, the future appeared towards the chaotic unknown, enveloped in fog. When the unstable index is less than it, the future will fall into a certain trajectory, and free will will cease to exist. But even constants collapse and change in its universal madness, erudition, enigmata. The various path powers presses against one another, continually rewriting the constant. Is the future destined or chaotic? This conundrum remains unsolvable. The true war has never ended. Let's see if I got any wood. Yeah. Okay, let's see how many pulls I got. Alright. And let's go do this. 8 pulls. I'm gonna do it individually because I cannot wait. I have very low patience and I'm not gonna wait. Even though I should probably be waiting. Oh. Hey. No. 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 Yep. Last one. Nope. I guess it's just not meant to be. Oh well. What else is there to do? Alright, the relics. Before we do that. Oh, Seth, you're here. I just checked the chat. Hello, Seth.
冥界へ向かうことになる授けます。
我こそ紛争終えろ。
茨を越えて。
I'm gonna set this on autoplay for a bit. I'm just gonna get some water. I'm going to die. See you in a sec.
神聖を。死を守れ。痛みますね。
甘く来たな。もうじゃ再臨。天使を授けん。
朽ち果てて。
厄介を避けん。名声人にあなたを守り導こう。
終えろ。征服しよう。死を受け入れよ。
神聖を。死を守れ。
大丈夫、問題はない。天使を授けん。もうじゃ再臨。
授けます。
され
朽ち果てて
天剣よ下れ。
Hello. Okay. I'm back.
天使を授けん。甘く見たな。厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。供養され
朽ち果てて
深淵が
神聖を
Yeah. By the way, when I first rolled, well, yeah, WB, I thought well done. As it's B, I thought my first thought was born, so,
大丈夫。問題はない。
well born.
天使を授けん。
Did I mention that I'm
厄介を避け
I'm
ん。
not funny at all?
我こそ紛争燃えろ。
I'm absolutely hilarious.
聖を
Yeah,
死を受け入れよ。
that's me, by the way.
死を守れ
あなたを守り導こう。大丈夫。問題はない。亡者再臨。
You know, I don't. It's funny in a sad way. Yeah,
天使を授
that's
けん。
mostly how my jokes goes. You know,
果てて
it's usually very dry
復しよう。
and
深淵へ。
according to some of my friends,
厄介を避
that
けん。
it's very
神聖を
silly or talky. Yes, I'm not sure what's the direct translation.
恐ろしい。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
What have I been thinking of?
厄介を避けん。
You know, I don't really understand why people my age, well, not my age, I guess, kind of younger than me, Also, someone older than me. Anyways, I'm not sure why people take, you know, intentionally take bad pictures of other people. Do you get what I'm saying? Like when they do, like when they're laughing or like when they're eating. I don't really get that. Like, am I missing something? Because I don't think it's funny. Like, I don't know. It feels boring. Like, in that moment, yeah, it's cool, I guess. But like, after a while, and you even send the photos out into the group chat and stuff, get into a more stupid character, you know?
天使を授けん
Yeah, but like, sometimes I feel like if it was me, I'd be a bit more self-conscious. Like, for example, today this was I guess acquaintance slash classmate slash whatever, and she was laughing, talking, and one of her friends had snapped a photo of her, knowing that she's kind of self-conscious about her laugh, and you know how she looks when she's laughing, and I kind of feel like it's kind of a little mean. I don't know. Might be thinking too much into it. Someone used a certain sharp object to carve a string of words on the wall of hers. Spotless simulated universe experiment pod. There's only one way for me to join you all, and my scalpel pierces into the throat of a certain genius. You understand that besides you all, no one else has ever set foot in this space, and those people wouldn't be the author of such a bleak declaration. I just want to check the rating gun real quick. Thought of what? I said a lot of things, and after saying it, I don't remember what I said. Oh, not here. Where is it? Up there. Story zone. Yeah, probably. The photo thing, yeah. I don't know, I think it's kind of mean to point out someone's insecurity and laughed about it, like... It's kind of weird, right? If you're friends and you do that to people, it's kind of icky, you know? Yeah, rating. Sunny snaps open, his word around for a moment, staring at you with malice. 0.59 point. Gaze reveals a look of confusion, semi-suspicion. After a while, the gun's gaze and widens, and its confusion is dispelled. 0.59. It declares resolutely. You're basing things on weight? Don't think so. Depends on relationship. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They're just classmates, you know. Not really friends that they would talk offline and also like not really outside of class. I'm not sure. 0.1 points it announces. Suddenly I stop moving. 0.09 point. 0.4012 points. 0.7007 points. It drowns in a sea of data, constantly updating and reset, as if time was frozen, locked in perpetuity. Is it basing things on intellect? I don't think so. About what? Yeah. Okay. Rating invalid. Size balls throws. Swivels around 3 times before suddenly widening. After a brief impulse, its size shuts rarely. Is it basing things on height? Don't think so. But Bronya. Is it Bronya 37 points? Now just the gun pulling and like. What about Lady? $42 points in announces. Be a devious prank indeed if this gun was just dishing out random scores. 8. So 60 points. Okay. What about Robin? 46 points. 0 points, 5 points. Not quite insane. Oh, enough playing around with that. I think I'm gonna. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna end this here because I have school tomorrow. Well, in the afternoon, so I think I'll stream in the morning in my time zone. So, yeah. You'll probably see me then, maybe. If you're lucky, I guess. So, yeah. Oh, I'll probably post on Twitter. Like, I'll try. Not sure how to, like, tweet stuff. I mean, I know how to, but I'm not sure how to do it correctly. So, yeah, I'm gonna tweet before I stream, I think. Maybe from now on, not sure. Yeah. So, yep, that's it. Zed, you there? Just wanna say goodbye and stuff. And if you're not there, it's fine. I don't know, man. I just want to talk. And I'm not in a stream. Okay. By the way, I'm not sure if I should keep streaming on YouTube. Like, but I think I will. So, yeah, I think oh, also, I keep thoughts on my YouTube channel, so, other than, like, I'm pretty sure I just keep, Yakuza or another RPG stuff, but if you guys want, I can keep my, Genshin playthrough stuff, too. I'm not sure about dailies, so do you guys want me to put dailies in my YouTube channel? You can tweet at me if, you want, the same name as my channel name. So, yeah. That'll be it for now. I'll see you guys later, I think. Hopefully. Bye.